Hey guys, MitchDowns11 here, and we're back with another live stream. And I'm glad you guys are gonna join on this one as well. And today we're doing Genshin Impact, and I'm pretty sure I have some updates to do on it. Or maybe I don't. Okay.
Less live stream, more better. That's what I say.
Yep. Okay, I got live chat open now.
Nice.
I'm gonna get my charger real quick.
Oh, and hello, buddy. It is I, Keentown Gaming, also with Mitch on his live stream today. But I'm not on the same game as him.
Yeah. I mean, you should get
I'm
this game because both me and Marine play it, so.
well. I'm just here to keep you entertained
I
as
mean,
best I can.
well, you might as well get the games that me and Marine play as well.
Maybe.
Hold on one sec, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta block this screen real quick so I can do my password. So. Okay. Let me switch this back over so you guys can see now. There we go. Drinking some water for this live stream. Last live stream I was drinking soda. But we're out of soda, so. You know.
So what? Now you're drinking alcohol?
Yes.
Whatever.
I mean, I can. We can make this a drunk
But
live stream.
no, don't do that. No, 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 no.
I wonder how good I am at combat when I'm drunk.
You won't be any good. You have to be like, Mitch, what the heck you doing?
I won't even be able to read the comment section. I'll be so drunk. It should be
Well,
like every
then,
time I die in a live stream, I should take a shot or something.
no, 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 no.
I think that would be funny.
No, don't you dare do that.
Apparently, people playing games while they're drunk, it has been the new hype, so.
Oh, you're not drinking. I will not allow it. No, no, no.
I can drink if I want to.
No, no, no. Bad. No, no, no. I forbid thee.
I wonder what Marine's reaction would be.
For like, no, 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 no. Like mine.
I bet he'd be like, "Don't you dare!"
There's no room on the battlefield for drinkers.
Back then, the knights of the past would always drink before battle. So.
Well, I wonder that's how. No wonder how they lost then.
Back then, the thought process it was if you were drunk, you couldn't feel pain, so you could keep on fighting. So.
That there's a dumb reason.
I know. And that's why we have education.
What has that ever done? Nothing.
Yeah, it has. Why do you think we have cars?
Just,
And why do you think we have gaming consoles and games, huh?
that don't count.
Yes, it does, because you have to have an education to do that.
Tomato, tomato.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You be quiet. That has nothing to do with
No. Pure evilness.
that. What? That doesn't... Okay. That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't have to. Do none of these streams make sense anymore with our jokes?
Probably not, honestly.
See, right there.
I'm gonna start my background music if that's okay with you.
Alrighty.
There we go. I got so many like applications open right now you don't even know. What the
Gee,
heck?
Mitch,
Why the
don't you
hell am I on
close all
top of
the
a mountain?
applications? Because you need to be the king of this mountain.
I spawned on top of a mountain apparently.
Oh well.
Okay, let's see what we got to do today. Looks like I got some notifications.
Get the notifications. Even if they're annoying as heck. Plus, honestly, I've seen Genshin Impact. It's just not my kind of game.
You don't like anime waifus? Come on.
Oh wait,
Once,
which Genshin Impact are you
there
talking
was a
about?
glorious
There's only one
kingdom
Genshin Impact
established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a
I thought there was
crowned
like
heir,
2 or 3.
tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the
Oh,
kingdom
well.
of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Marine pops in the comments, tell him to join Discord.
Getting a lot of stuff right now. Okay, let's see our missions today, shall we?
Hey, yeah.
Should I go for the Archon quest? It's like one of the main quests. Or should I just do the side quest first?
Hmm.
You know what, let's do side quest first. Screw it.
I know I'm kind of focusing on Fortnite, so I'm not really watching the stream.
Not so far away. See if I remember these controls. I think it was this button to run? Yes. Let's see. Where's my way out of this place? I guess I keep going straight. Yeah.
Gotta
I'm
go
good
straight,
there.
cause nowhere else to go.
Got that right. Don't block my sight, bush.
A reward on the road.
I'm close to ranking up.
Hmm.
Ranks are levels in this game.
Nice.
Whoa, okay. If I was standing in that spot, I probably would have been struck by lightning. You can barely hear the music when it's rain like this on this game. You still there, King?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. You should get Genshin Impact and try it out. Okay. King. King. Hello.
Yeah.
You should try Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
You know, like give it a try, you know?
No thanks, I'm good.
What? At least give it a try.
Nah.
Why?
I just don't want to.
You have to have a reason.
How about no thank you. Not interested. There's your excuse.
Windblade!
Are you sure you don't want this awesome RPG game that's literally one of the coolest games ever?
I'm positive.
I'm sure you'll get subscribers from it.
I doubt those claims.
I don't. I got a ton of subscribers when I started playing it. It won Game of the Year last year.
Noted.
Okay, so where is this place exactly? I will say one thing. I will say one thing right now, though. There is a lot of traveling involved, so
Got it.
it's not bigger. I think it is bigger than the Crew 2. Actually, the map. There's no vehicles though. You just have to pretty much run to your next location it's telling you to go to, so.
Sounds like too much of Fortnite.
No, it's nowhere near being Fortnite, dude.
You travel around a lot. It's almost the same a little bit by the travel
You
point.
don't travel a lot on Fortnite, dude.
Touche.
Literally the same island and same everything else.
True.
On here, you can discover new places. On Fortnite, you cannot. And there's new stuff happening all the time on this game. Unlike Fortnite.
Got it.
You know, let's grab some of these ingredients. You should at least watch the stream a little bit.
Hmm.
I mean, sure, I can teleport everywhere, but what's the point of that? The scenery on this game is awesome.
Hmm. Oh, that Genshin Impact. Yeah, I don't like that game.
You've never played it, though.
Oh, I have once. Didn't like it.
And why?
It's just not my kind of thing.
Well, you should probably play it anyways with us.
Eh.
For the views, my man, for the views.
Eh.
I think that's all way in leeway. Also, you get to learn a little bit of Chinese on this game, so.
I'd rather just speak English.
Hey, Chinese is a good trait. Learning a different language is a good trait to have. So. It helps with business, and you can get more job employment opportunities.
Mitch, unless I go into Japan or China, I don't need to learn
That's
their
not
language.
true. That's not true.
Mitch, the only people I know are the ones who speak English. I don't know anybody else who don't speak English.
I'm talking about if they come over to, if they decide to come over to America and stuff, which happens all the time. So. Looks like I got some other notifications I need to look at. It's just a bunch of update notifications I don't care about.
Hmm.
Yeah. Got some mail though. That's a lot. Oh gosh darn it. Oh. I'm not the best shot. Did you at least try and defeat the dragon?
Hmm?
There's a dragon that you defeat for the tutorial and stuff. What? Are you there, King?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear anything that I said?
I heard dragon something something.
Did you defeat the dragon for the tutorial?
What? What dragon?
Oh, you have to face the dragon to end the tutorial of the game. It's like a wind dragon or something.
Yeah, it's been so long. I guess I forgot about the dragon.
You probably never faced it. I think it'd be fun to do a stream at some point where I have to drink a shot of alcohol every time I die. Yeah, definitely make for an interesting stream.
And now my life's in the spotlight.
Is it in leeway? I don't think so. Am I getting close to it? Ah, that's where it is. Okay. I know where that is then.
Mm.
It's up there, huh? Come on. Are you kidding me? I can't climb that.
God.
The wrong touch. Done.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Looks like I have to look for this lost relic that this little lady lost. And I'm guessing it's not an actual relic though, so I don't know. could have just been honest with us and asked for help. Well, she did ask for help, but she still could have been more honest with us. Let's attack these guys. Let's get some healing going on right now. Probably need more than that. You know, let's do this one. Yeah, perfect. No.
Swing blade.
Another test zone. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay, on to the next mission. I have to go back all the way over there. Okay.
Wow, Luigi!
That was terrible.
I couldn't resist though.
It was nice and sudden though.
Exactly. That's what makes the moment good. How about this? Young Midoriya, when are you and Uraraka finally just gonna kiss?
Yes, that's funny. I like it.
That doesn't like get you to laugh. I use my All Might voice.
No, it's just the fact that he's saying that to Deku. That is funny.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. If that actually happened on the show, I'm pretty sure I would laugh.
Yeah, he finally just had the balls and did it.
I mean, we both know that they love each other, so.
But, yeah, of course.
I mean, everyone knows it. It's not a secret.
True.
Same with, my dress-up darling. Marin and, Godo are definitely in love with each other.
Yeah, they had sex.
No, they didn't have sex.
I thought they did.
No.
Oh, no, that's that red guy I'm thinking of, that's right.
What? I don't know what
I don't
you're
know.
talking about.
I don't know anymore.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm feeling a little extra frisky today, I guess.
Maybe
Whatever,
your
it's
dick
funny.
needs sex.
Whatever.
Just saying, my Genshin Impact streams get very popular, so
Got it.
give it like another hour and people will get on. Will start watching it. So
Okay.
because obviously everyone's busy right now, but you know, you ain't home with
Yeah.
everything from dinner
Yeah.
and stuff. So
If you're on Joe, dinner and fun time after.
yeah. After dinner, you always have to have fun time. If you catch my drift, of course.
Joe's beyond me.
And when you're in bed, man, it gets really active.
Indeed.
Better watch out for signs of trouble.
Noelle is probably one of my most favorite characters in Genshin Impact because she literally doesn't die. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Never mind.
Hmm.
Because you aren't listening.
One of the games I don't know much about, I just don't tend to pay attention.
Apparently. Marine would have paid attention the entire time.
Oh, mamacita.
Also, it's very obvious that Noelle has one heck of a big ass underneath this skirt, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, you're missing out on the waifus, so.
Got it. Oh, mama.
I mean, you could play just for getting the waifus and all.
The world is eternal, but you is ephemeral.
There it is.
Promise. That's right side of the line.
I knew that. I didn't pick that up. Wait, what? Up there? I think I can climb that. Haha, okay. Complete the time challenge. Okay.
Stone.
Coward.
That was easy. Okay, next one. A small step for village turtles. What? Excuse me? Oh, defeat village turtles. Okay, I thought it meant like befriend them or something. Now I was like confused there. Village turtles are the humanoid creatures that are supposedly dumb. So, where is this exactly? I have to go past there and go there. Okay, that's a long journey. I don't even think I can get over there from there though. So hold on. I might have to teleport. Yeah, I'm gonna have to teleport anyways. Now I need to find the way down. It's been a while since I've been over here. I need to land.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Stop running away!
Steady as stone.
There we go. Might as well destroy their stuff. There you go, a lot of those. Okay. Oh, there's something on top of that. I probably got to climb up on something to get that, though. Climbing on that tree will help. There we go.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Let's see. Where is that? Let's go right here. It's closest place. Let's teleport to it. Oh wait, that was supposed to be. I don't know. Oh well. I guess we'll use the Neko girl. Yeet. What was that? Go over there, huh? I've been over here once before. remember I have to be pretty careful around here. Oh, I have to defeat 11 opponents. Okay. Okay, I'm using the well for this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Weakling's gotta go first. No! Rat monsters are not a problem.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Fucking. Haha, that was well timed. Now for you guys.
Steady as stone.
Prepare to be blown away!
You want a ranged battle? I'll give you one. That. I might need that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Might as well take the iron chunks. I don't need that much. Look for what again? A lone tree, maybe?
And your king has returned.
Come back here! Come back here, you fucking rodent! Where are you? What the fuck? Oh well.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, don't need that.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I don't know where that chest is. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? I don't know. What am I doing again? Look around Mingyang Village. Okay, looking. I don't know what I'm looking for though. I bet I have to look through all the notes in all the buildings. I bet that's what I have to do. read that stuff, so I'm just gonna have it on autoplay, guys.
A reward on the road.
Hidden treasure, huh? Okay. Let's go to the closest one down here.
I'll be right back.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity.
Aw, it doesn't shine on her. That would have been cool. look for a will. Up here, maybe? It's in the circle.
A reward on the road.
Aha! Wow, there's a lot of distrust in this village. Let's see, where's the closest, well, next closest one? Over there, okay. Must be that one. Ah, it's in the mine. It's in this mine now. I want some more of that white iron chunks.
Hey Mitch, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get off the phone with you because I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay.
I'll try to be quick so I can get back to talking.
It'll have to be
When a marine pops
probably.
up, tell him I said hi.
Well, it'll probably have to be faster than 5 minutes though. So.
I'm not usually in there for 5 minutes anyway. It's like 4 minutes tops.
Okay.
Don't you usually do your streams for like 2-3 hours?
Yeah.
means if we do that, it means I can be out of the shower in just a few, probably minutes or so.
No, I'm talking about the Discord, dude.
Okay.
It
Okay.
hangs up automatically after 5 minutes. Or less, I don't know. It hangs up pretty
Okay,
quickly.
whatever it does, I'll... Whatever. If it hangs up on you, then I'll just text you I'm back.
Okay,
Alright, see ya, man.
see ya. It's up there. It's on this thing. Or maybe not.
Pay your dues.
Steady as stone. Someone needs.
No escape.
Yeah.
Boring way to go, but oh well.
I'll catch up.
It says even more down. In there.
Yeah. I'll catch up.
Ah. Well, you did find the treasure, dude. Congrats on ya.
Ooh, wonderful.
Wait, is there a way out? No, there's not. I had to go back to where I came from.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
It's on top, isn't it? Yeah, that's over here.
Another test subject.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
I'll catch up.
Freeze! Freeze!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs.
Freeze!
I'll catch up.
Freeze! I got careless.
He's not down?
Is this an answer from this world?
That's definitely new. I'm glad I took this quest, because that's something I haven't gotten before. Okay. There, huh?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
It's nice to walk every now and then, guys.
Where has Master gone this time?
My character goes up 2 steps at a time, apparently.
Yue cuisine will surely prevail in this year's Masterful Chefs.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Okay, hold on one sec. Let me just get on to Discord real quick and call again. There we go. Ah.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Excellent.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we
Sorry I
came
took so
here.
long.
No, you're fine. I only on the main storyline, so.
I just thought it'd be more fun if I texted you in the live stream.
I mean, I would have gotten it quicker like that anyways, so.
If the Liyue
True.
Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near,
Boy.
then our quest to find the
Sometimes I
seven is
amuse
already
myself.
over.
Oh, you're trying to find the seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Has nothing to do with you, sir.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Huh. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Okay.
Yue cuisine will surely prevail in this year's year's masterful show.
Wait until the following day. Upon your return from visiting the Adepti, you discover that the Chising have hidden the Geo Archon's vessel away. Shode promised he'd find someone to break the stalemate, so you pay another visit to Northland Bank.
Where has Master gone this time?
So I have to wait till tomorrow? That's a long wait.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
There's a way to speed up time on here, isn't there?
Key here is consumer psychology.
Maybe not. Let's go to the docks.
Going to be adventurer skills. You'll have
Good thing it's already almost night. Having fun? King?
Yeah?
Are you having fun?
Yeah, just watching a funny YouTube video.
I mean, that's kind of obvious since you're laughing.
Yeah, it's just pretty funny.
Have you tried watching Grace Still Plays?
Who's that?
I sent you the link last week, dude.
Then no, I guess I haven't.
Go take a look at the link.
So much less demanding.
Where did you send it to at?
Discord.
Okay.
Last week.
I guess I forgot.
I sent it to you for a reason.
Well, as we finish this video, then I'll go to the link.
I'll probably have to send it again, honestly. Can't believe you forgot, man.
A lot of things come up around here, Mitch, that I'm not going to talk about.
I thought you said Portland's boring. And that nothing happens.
It's family things you don't need to know about.
I've never been down here before. What is this?
Can't beat the atmosphere here.
Wait, where? Oh.
I'll keep this close.
My friend.
Oh no, guys. King is turning evil. If I'm being completely honest, it seems like my Fate Go live streams are way more popular than these live streams.
My. Oh, wait, no, that's not it.
Also, it seems like Lord got Joe to download Honkai Impact.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
They're playing the game so they can play with me. So. Then they made that decision by themselves too. So I had no idea until Lord told me.
Crap. Where's something? God damn it.
Huh?
Hold on, I'm trying to find the link. I know it's here.
I'll just send it again. Screw it.
What should I try this time?
I see this one link under Marine's picture of these anime girls that look like they got injured or something. Is that the link?
If it says Gray still plays on it, then that's it.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Let's see. Nope, that's not it.
Okay, I'll just press share.
What should I try this time?
Go here. I'm saying it to you directly.
Okay.
Adventurer, think you can last around against me?
I just like to make people smile.
What should I try this time?
So, what's this about? This Gray still plays, but guy?
So he's he's a funny guy. He's just a funny dude on YouTube. Like he makes the he makes you know, like dark humor and stuff, right? So he does that. It's pretty funny. You'll understand just how funny he is once you start watching him. I'm pretty sure you'll like it. Why the? Okay.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed. Real tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Man, I love that I can climb literally everything in this game. Oh, I want to be on that building. Oh. Looks like it's time to get going to the mission then.
What are you staring at? What should I put in my letter?
I can't wait to see my
Where is
adorable
Master gone this time?
This one too small?
Yeah.
Welcome, friend of child. And congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at
Drama.
hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
I was literally thinking the same thing. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Me and this game are so in sync with our freaking humor and stuff. You're like this every time we talk about food.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
That was awesome. I loved it. I loved it. I honestly don't understand how you couldn't like this game.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Freaking VIP treatment over here. Jeez. Oh, that's everyone's favorite guy in the game.
Hi.
He doesn't talk much.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Okay. I know we're about to get into conversation here, but hold on one sec. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I'll be right back, man.
Okay.
I am back.
Okay.
Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time...
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
You know what? Screw it. Let's do it.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
He's not gonna like them. Pretty much gotta learn how to use those pretty much instantly.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Oh, what? I have to choose? You know what? I prefer Mondstadt, honestly. Because there's a lot of freedom there, so.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Huh. I think I got a lot of those actually. Noctilucous jade, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, I got all.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
If it's betting, it's not cheap, you dumb bitch.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality.
Hey,
Rex
Mitch.
Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
Yeah, what's up?
So, you know how those parrots, when you say something, they repeat it back usually?
Yeah.
Well, imagine if you got a parrot, then you just said WTF, and the parrot keeps repeating it over and over.
I mean, there is a parrot that does that.
Yeah, imagine if you did that on your live stream, though. You can get some views.
I mean, I got dogs. Everyone likes dogs.
You have a parrot that talks and says, "What the fuck a lot."
Watch my dog start speaking human language, though.
Oh dear lord, no.
I think that's funny.
Hey, These three pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous Jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Of course he would say that.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
You sound like freaking Yoda. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Dude, this guy sounds like freaking Yoda from Star Wars. Hello?
Sorry, what?
Oh, never mind. Fucking annoying.
No, what? Why are you gonna tell me, Mitch?
This guy sounds like Yoda from Star Wars.
Huh, that is funny.
Well, it was funny until you weren't listening, so.
What? Is this how the rich live?
What the?
Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous Jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous Jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
The question came up again.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
You know what?
Not buying? Come now, my good friends. We can still discuss this. Negotiation is key to trade, wouldn't you say?
That's exactly why I chose that.
How about this? I can take a small sample
guessing
of
someone
all
commented.
3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Haha, I got him hook, line, and sinker, dude.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Why is it not going? Hello?
Hmm?
What the freak is going on? Why won't it?
Oh! Oh, sir,
So-
to think
is there
you
something
were
going on,
this
Mitch?
learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Did the game just say learned? What the fuck? That's not even a word.
I guess the game wants to make a new word, I guess.
Learned. That's literally the spelling of learned, and they said learned.
That's funny.
What the fuck? I wanna freaking go in. Stay in my freaking controller.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Go straight to. Okay.
Ooh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Where is that? Where the freak? Okay. That's over there. Okay. I just want to get there as fast as I can.
Yeah, what's up?
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Boy, did you say something, Mitch?
No.
Well.
I mean, I did say something, but it wasn't to you.
Okay.
Yeah!
As if you're gonna be able to touch me.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Now, where is that marine boy? Oh, he's missing out on this.
Yep, he is.
You should call and yell at him. Say, Marine, get on right now.
Hilly trolls sure have
I
big
don't wanna be
appetites.
rude to him.
Yeah, I guess.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant.
Yeah. Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade.
Ah!
Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Bum, bum, bum.
I must leave no stone unturned. Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly churls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
The fuck? Swear to God! Stop it.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs
Not in the
assistance.
middle of battle, game. Where it's connected. I'll probably need a controller.
Ow! That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
I'm not walking all the way from that distance. I'm just gonna teleport. I don't know why my controller is deciding to act up on this stream.
Wow,
It has
this
never
weather
acted
is
up
awesome.
before.
That's weird.
I might actually have to need to get a new Xbox controller.
The key here is consumer psychology.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
I forget which one it was.
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? Whew. That's a relief. Have a look, but
Did it seriously just skip?
It's fine.
It
Just enough for
literally
half
just-
price.
It
Though to be
skipped
honest,
her
it'd be alright
freaking
even if the sum
voice.
wasn't
Oh my
quite
gosh,
enough.
that's so funny.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
And that guy has no concept of money.
look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
Please remember to bring money next time.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Oh, this guy stresses me out. People who don't know how to pay their freaking, like, money stress me out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you've got to have money to live. He has no concept of it. Ugh.
Hmm.
Last time I was over here, I was getting freaking attacked by the freaking army of this nation.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liu Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
I think it's still very
These
odd,
things are for the
honestly.
authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
I feel like that.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
This is annoying. I'm just gonna fly down, screw it.
Ooh.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Oh, they're underneath. Ah, that's where I was beforehand. Okay. I was down here before.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
I see a pattern emerging here.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Yeah, he needs to stop forgetting to bring his stupid money. This is like the second time.
Please, it's the least I could do.
After the freaking first time he wringed his ear out about bringing money wherever he goes. God.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
Oh my gosh, Paimon sounds just like a dude when she... Oh my... What the heck is going on in my game?
No idea, man.
I wish you were watching this. This is entertaining as fuck.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I need to amp up my stamina on this game. I mean, my stamina is pretty good right now, but it could be better. I wonder, can I upgrade any of my characters? I can level up Kaya, looks like. Might as well level up my characters. Oh, this sucks.
I want a new toy. Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Haha! Why? That's such a dumb response. Oh my gosh. Just straight up. You smell great. What the fuck? No. I'm doing the first one.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Mei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
This is such a weird conversation. Where do I go? Okay, this way. Next time, let's not be weird with our conversation.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Do you know how to make... Oh my gosh, stop it.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
Okay.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Okay, that one wasn't as strange. That was such a dumb jump. Why did you want me to jump across that stupid shit? Stupid game. And yes, guys, I'm saying weird because I'm tired of sitting flat on the chair. Deal with it. I just pushed her to the side.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What do you mean by that?
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady.
Oh my gosh, this is so awkward.
Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? Three in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity,
I'm gonna
that doesn't
hop off
explain
for the
why
night,
you'd
and I'll
need
see you
three
tomorrow,
kinds.
Mitch.
Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
I said, well, I'm gonna hop off for the night, and I'll see you tomorrow at 8.
Seriously, you can stay for 30 minutes. Never mind, just go. You're fine. This is why I like to have 3 people with me. Just in case someone leaves, I still have someone to talk to. Oh well.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay, we don't need this lesbian talk on my stream. Shut up, please.
So,
If my character was
where
a
is
guy,
good
I would be
place for
fine
making
about
sweet,
this.
sweet perfume?
I'm so confused. How are we gonna do this? You know what? Let's go over here.
You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
I highly doubt she's an adventure. She would travel that far. So let's just do this.
Should I save this money or invest it?
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Shut! Oh my gosh.
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously.
You're giving me the wrong
While
signals.
I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
I think Paimon's right to be questionable about this.
Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Fuck. Is that on the other side of the wall? The freak?
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
This sounds so wrong, guys. Oh my gosh.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Okay. I feel like she has a knack for seducing men.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now
Let's move
take
on.
these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Over here. It just sounded like complete, like, different stuff to me, honestly.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Should I? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me see. Okay.
Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Oh my gosh.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
Okay.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
That's hard. What am I doing?
What should I try this time?
I think it's just up the hill. Oh, I know where that is. That's in the canyon, isn't it?
Why do they have to give me that transfer?
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets. All from my time.
if we would just spam that button.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Yeah, this is getting sketchy. I don't even know who that is. If it's not someone I know, I'm not going to do that. So. Can I get any new characters right now?
Please declare your
Was it this one? Nope. I think it was over here. Yeah. Hey, new character.
I'm Beto. You've heard of my ship, the Crux, and its crew? If you too love adventure, then join me. I've got your back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. You never seem to quite get my land legs back. When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though. Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land. This weather would be great for setting sail. Wind's picking up. If sand gets in your eyes, be sure not to rub them. Yo, good morning. I'm about to head off. Coming with me? Let's get Xiangling to whip us up something for lunch. Believe me, a hot meal from her is far better than the salted fish we eat out at sea. All right, I'm off for a drink. No one willing to sell you a proper drink, huh? Perhaps I can...
What?
Time moves quickly. Go. May the wind be at your back. We're setting sail. Men, to your posts. A new adventure is about to begin. I'm the captain, so you can be my first mate, deal? Such names are too outdated for you, huh? We'll call each other whatever you wish then. At a loss? When you don't know what to do, just take the first step. The rest will figure itself out naturally. Every time I return from a long journey and I see the Lapis Glades, I'm reminded that I'm almost home. The scenery out on the open ocean gets familiar real quick, Sure, they're birds of prey, but seeing them fly so freely is heartwarming. Before you step foot on the Alcor, you need to answer one question. When the sea is full of perils, why is it you still wish to come aboard my ship? My hobbies? Let me think. Well, there's adventure, sailing, making friends, drinking, eating. More than I can count on one hand. If you can change something, change it. If you can't, don't waste time thinking about it. That's how I go about things. But really, if you get stuck, come find me. I'll help you deal with it. I like food with robust flavors. Spicy fried meat or spicy tofu are my favorites. Sitting down to a big, hearty meal together where everyone can fill their bellies. Now that's when things get lively. All right. All this talk is making me hungry. Not a fan of anything cold. Does nothing to fire up my appetite. I'd rather fry up a few fish.
Well, come to think of it, while Rex Lapis enjoys visiting his people in private, he only descends officially once every year. None of the other gods do this. Does Rex Lapis have any deeper intentions?
I have my guesses. You see, those annual divine predictions have already captured the hearts of the people of Liyue too much. Round and around, they analyze and scrutinize every single word, finding limitless hidden meanings within them. What do you think would happen to Liyue if such divine predictions were available every day?
Paimon gets it now. Paimon would be offering Rex Lapis's favorite snacks to him every day. If you could just get Mora straight from Morax's hands, who would ever need to do a day of honest work?
You made some logical leaps, but that's basically how it is.
Someone wants to talk, huh?
I've come across those who demand golden crab for every meal. Though it all seems so grandiose, I really have no desire for such frivolousness. If you're ever thinking of taking me out for such a dinner, you'd be better off just giving the Mora to me directly. There's no style in resorting to violence. It's simply the worst of all the bad decisions you could make.
Whoa. I saw more to that. Where is she? Here she is. There's nothing there, so it has to be. That's so. There's more? Who wants to talk now? Wait, Crystal wants an level up.
Are you keeping well, my liege? If you have no other matters to attend to, might I recommend a trip to the Wanwen Bookhouse? I hate carrots. When I was young, my mother would mash them up into... Ugh, I can't go on. Just thinking about it makes me feel sick.
Don't worry, I don't like mashed up carrots either.
Were it not for my capability, the cause that so inspires me would remain confined to the pages that extol its virtues.
I'll look through everyone because... Hey, let's see.
Roasted pigeon skewers, anyone? Come on, it's my secret recipe! You'll love it! I'll eat absolutely anything. There are no bad ingredients, only bad cooking.
Okay, what do you want? This? Okay. Now that we're done with that, let's continue this.
All things must change.
How do you do?
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person, back when I was young. He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
Okay, let's just not do
That's
that.
right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
And you go by one. Oh my god. Oh man.
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Oh, wait, what? What just happened? Wait, am I inside of the teapot? I guess we're...
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
See.
Windblade! Yeah!
Or these ones. Oh, that's a bomb. I thought those were the freaking things. Okay.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Okay, you're getting annoying.
Leave it all to me.
escaping.
Told you I'd win.
Stop it. I fucking hate you, dude.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an Adeptus?
He might be. Good question, Hylon.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Don't
come on.
they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Windblade.
Get him, get him.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Still does damage, apparently.
Steady as stone.
must leave no stone unturned. Huh? Steady as stone. Huh? Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
That's steep.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Well, that certainly was interesting. We traveled through a teapot.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
My gosh.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
This is so confusing, honestly. I'll end the stream once I'm done with this mission, guys. I know it's midnight right at this time and moment, but you know what? I'm doing this for you guys.
Please be mindful of your personal safety. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Thank you so very much, lady.
The key here is
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
Okay, we got tone that down a bunch, dude. Why is it going by ones? We have 50,000. He wants 15,000. Is there a way to speed this up? Okay.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Ah. You're annoying me. Okay, what about this?
Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this.
Fucking bastard, dude.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Trying to save money here.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
We can't do that. We have way too little, dude. That's a
This
little
price
bit.
will do. No loss to me for a
Yes.
day's work.
Doing just a little bit over half is perfectly fine by me. Let's just do that again.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
I don't have enough.
Done.
For that. This is the last dude, right? Doesn't matter. I think that's a good price.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
That's what I thought.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What the?
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
Haha. See, we're on to you, dude.
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
He is deceiving everyone.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
I think I know what's going on.
What are you staring at?
That guy would definitely be a good actor for a play, but he can't get past my eyes and ears.
But I don't want to. It tastes gross. Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Oh, wait. Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then,
How did you manage that?
but Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
I don't think I've heard anyone say that before. Mental gymnastics. Okay.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device.
I don't like sitting on that leg because that was starting to hurt.
Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Coco Goat.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a Coco Goat?
Honestly, she was my favorite after like hearing her like description from the ad. Okay, I have to be careful over here. It's up there, huh? The enemies around here.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
So he's gonna tinker with that, and I got to find
Where is that supply
stuff
post?
in here.
Here, posty, posty, posty.
No!
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it? The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
These guys are nothing.
Prepare to be blown away!
Get out of here. How about you get blown off?
Windblade!
You're open. Say goodbye to you. Freaking gosh darn it, dude. Got to run around now. Get back up there. These guys aren't hard to take down. It's just annoying they had to fall the freak off. Now I have to run around Get back up there.
That tingle? Another test subject. Fry! I got careless. Fry! Fry! That tingle? I got
Steady as stone.
I got careless. Have a little taste. That tingle?
As a dutiful maid would.
I got careless. I got careless.
I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, such a
Please, no.
The hunter.
I'll catch up.
That's not where I want to go, game. Come on. Please work with me better. How about you die with that ball?
Jab and cross.
Oh my gosh.
Leave it all to me.
You're open.
I'll catch up.
You're open.
Someone needs assistance.
You're open. You're open.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're open.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
I want to take a look at this thing. So can this thing really fire? It doesn't look like it has any ammo in it. Does it use some kind of magic to fire? I wonder. I don't know where the other thing is. Oh well. What was that about? What just happened?
I'll catch up.
Something wrong here? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so tired, guys. After we meet with Chi-Chi, whatever her name is. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I can't speak names right now. We'll end this stream.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Coco goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Are you kidding me right now?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
What the?
Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House! Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number! We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Yeah, I knew he was bad news from the get-go, though. It's always a nice dude trope. The nice dude who's actually evil trope, that is.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The complete...
Whew, finally!
Okay.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
I guess this is the last thing. Oh, it's just we have to wait. Okay. Well, if that's the case, guys, I will see you guys on the next one. This one has been pretty long. I'm sorry for that. Though, I'm not sorry if you guys enjoyed, obviously, but you know what? I'm so tired. So yeah, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, and dingle the bell notification icon, and that way you can, I don't know, so you can get every notification. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Well, good night, everyone.